Hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. I have moved my camera. So it used to be over here. It used to be over here. It used to be over here. And now it's over here. So if I'm looking to the wrong place, it's because I keep moving my camera because I am new to this setup and trying to get used to it. But we have a lovely guest on screen with us. We have Miss
Hello.
Margaret. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, hello. I'm Margaret. I'm the word nerd. And you can hear me talk about a lot of fantasy on my channel and occasionally romance and other things. I read everything, but I definitely have a bias towards fantasy. So.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And are you drinking anything this evening? And what are you going to be reading or doing?
I forgot that part of the equation, so we're gonna go downstairs, and we're gonna make myself I call it my productivity tea. It's basically my Starbucks drink that I used to get when I was still going to Starbucks, but I can make it better at home now.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go
How
downstairs and I'm gonna
so?
make that. Well,
How are you able to
no,
make it better?
So the drink is a passion tea with apple juice instead of water, and I can make it so much more concentrated here.
Okay.
Nobody's trying to water my passion tea down.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Love to hear it. And then
So
what are
yeah,
you going to be up to?
tonight's goal, we have to take photos for thumbnails for the video that we're trying to get up, and then I do need to work on my certifications for work.
Nice.
So
sounds like a
should be
pretty
an
productive
interesting
evening. Yeah. Well, hello, friends. I am going to be reading a book that I can't say what it is because it's another recommendation from a cast member. I did finish the first one, the one that I was reading on Sunday. Did finally finish that one, so I moved on to the second one. Need to get this book read because I need to film like the vlog updates and stuff. Can't really update if you haven't read the book.
Same.
So I need to film because I want to get this video out for you guys ASAP. It would be nice if it could go up tomorrow, but that will require me to finish the book tonight. So, do I think that'll happen? Probably not, but like, am I going to try to make that happen? Yes. Yes, I am. So, we'll see how this goes.
That
and then
is such a mood.
I feel like every booktuber ever is like, can I read all this in one night? No, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Rinse and repeat every night.
The delusions of a booktuber, you know? We love it. We love it here. And I am back to drinking the red blend from the, what is it called? Black Magic Girl or Black Girl Magic, their red blend, but with a twist because, it's the Mystic Readathon. So we had to package it appropriately. So this is what I will be drinking this evening. So yeah, let's hop into the comments and see. Oh, let me move this out of the way.
I love that.
See what you guys are up to today. Oh, I didn't think this through because now the camera is in front of the comments. Okay, we're gonna have to move the camera. Please hold.
Yeah,
Technical
you know what?
difficulties.
It's a process every time you move into a new space. You just gotta figure it out.
All right. This should work. Yeah, this works. Okay. Hello, Taylor. Reading Adelaide Rue on page 338. How many pages does this book have?
Not many more.
Ooh, okay, good. So you're close to the end. Very nice.
Taylor's getting into the intense part.
I have not read this. This has been on my TBR for such a long time, and I have not picked it up.
Yeah.
But I will. I promise one day. Hello, Aaliyah. I'll be diamond painting and watching YouTube. Very nice. Hello, Chrissy. Joining in starting Primetime Romance by Katie Robb, and drinking, a strawberry daiquiri. Sounds delicious. Margaret's here. Yes, she is. Good morning, Crystal. On my morning train to work, listening to Picking Wild. Is it Pucking Wild? Is that
Pucking Wild?
The
corrections there.
Hello, Sadia. How are you? Reading Little Thieves. I just put that book on my TBR cart today. I've had it since Christmas, but most of my books have been in storage for the last 7 months. So I just put it on my TBR cart today.
I'm just so happy anytime someone reads that book because it is an underrated gem.
I believe it. Hello, Donna. Currently reading Death Note Volume 2. Try not to fall asleep. Been up since 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Hope you're able to stay awake, but if you need to take a rest, feel free. Our bodies do need to rest. Good morning, Nicole. How are
No.
you? Eating early dinner Chinese and finishing culinary confessions. Sounds like a cozy mystery, maybe? Let us know.
Either that or a memoir.
Oh, okay. Didn't even think about that. That is true. Could be that. Hello to Nicole. Hello to Sadia. Go team Vampires. Hello, Meredith. How are you? Working today, but having a break. I'm eating pizza for breakfast because I'm healthy like that. I eat pizza for breakfast. Anytime I order pizza, the thing that you have to do is finish it in the morning. So pizza for breakfast is a must.
It has protein, it has carbs, it has fat, all things you need to be fully sated.
I approve that choice. Yes. So I got a lot. I don't even know how many I got. I'm gonna say I probably got at least like 10 to 15 recommendations, like from 10 to 15 different people. So I plan on doing a series on my channel where I read the books that the different ones recommended me. Will I get through all of them in the month of September? No, but it's gonna be an ongoing series. But we're gonna start the series this month. So I want to try to get through 4 this month. I already have like the 4 people that I'm gonna do, so I'm excited.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, Crystal. Hello, Jamie. Working on reading more of my 10 books for this week for Sufferathon. Nice. 10 in a week. You got this. You got this. I wouldn't be able to do that, but hey, to each their own, ambitious. We love to see it. Hello, Steph. Literally just finished Wisteria by, is it Adeline Grace?
Adeline Grace.
Okay, a few minutes ago. I'll be starting The Coven by Harper L. Woods this evening. Very nice. Is anyone here from the werewolf team? Meredith is looking for her fellow werewolves. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Hello to Margaret. Getting ready for my crafty sprints. Not sure what to work on today. The choice is cross stitch or diamond painting. Are these both ones that you're like just starting, or do you have, or one of them like have you already started? Like, if there's one that you're already in the middle of, maybe just continue the one that you're already working on. Maybe, I don't know. Reading The Serpent in the Wings of Night. Very nice. Hello, Beth. Also. Gonna be reading For the Fans by Nyla K. Is this the book that they were talking about on Bree Sprints? I think it was like a dark romance or something they were talking about. I think this might be the same book.
I will be honest,
Sarah.
I was napping for most of that time.
Hello, Elyses. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? I don't get to open my wine till I finish a book. Fair enough. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Devoured Little Thieves when my friend bought me a copy. I like to hear that people enjoyed this book because it makes me excited for when I get to read it.
It's one of those books that like you open it and you go, where has this been my entire life? Especially if like you're like me and you're Demi. And like we never get representation. Not never, but our representation is few and far between.
Yeah.
Like anyone on the ace spectrum, it's very few and far between.
Yep. Hello, Glenda. Go Team Humans. I feel like I'm not worthy of talking to Margaret. Little Thieves.
Listen, I don't require people to like my favorite books. I just need everyone to like consider reading them.
I think that's fair. I think that's a fair compromise.
I have friends that do not like Percy Jackson, and I'm like, that's okay. That's okay. There are flaws in that book. But I still, you read it, and that's what's important.
Yeah, exactly. It is an independent. Oh, it's a cozy romance. Okay. I thought it was a cozy mystery. It's a cozy romance.
Okay.
Feels pretty YA so far, but cute. Okay. You'll have to keep us posted on how it goes.
Now I have to pull it
up. Go Team Humans. Team Human. Hello to Atia, Meredith, Rowley, Elise, Sarah, Aaliyah, Crystal, Sadia, Jamie, and anyone that I missed. Team Werewolves. Okay, so we got some werewolves in the chat. There we go. Too busy reading and killing the readathon. Witches, congrats on your win today. Hello to Glenda. Okay. Is there one that you're like further along in? Whatever one you're like further along in, pick that one.
I feel like which one makes you question your sanity and your ability to count less? Go with that one.
I only require that people listen to me rave about it. Reading is not required. My average book per week. Wow. That is amazing. I could never. I love this for you.
That's amazing.
I can't even do 10 in a month. So the fact that you're doing 10 in a week, I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Vote is for diamond painting. Okay, so Crystal says diamond paint. Hello, Cherie. How are you? Finishing Hostile Takeover by Christina C. Jones and gonna start Every Last Secret by A.R. Tor. I had such a fun time with Every Last Secret. It's not like this like super amazing masterpiece or anything like that, but it is just entertaining watching these women go at it over this rich man. I'm just like, just kill him. Like, just get rid of the guy. Then you guys can be friends. But yeah, they're both like very sneaky, conniving, that they're both like really smart. Like just watching them kind of like try to get one over on the other. Entertaining. Entertaining. Have you read Every Last Secret?
I have not. No.
It's a fun one.
Oh yeah.
And wine is poured.
Yay.
Also, what kind of wine did you pour? I'll be crocheting for Crafty Sprints, still making my emotional support chicken. Nice.
We love an emotional support chicken.
I know.
That's cute.
Oh, it's a friend's diamond painting, so I might get that finished. There you go. There you go. Hello, Christina. How are you? We all need an emotional support chicken. I agree. I agree. Remember to hydrate. Yes, and hit the like button. Whenever I do something dumb, I'll blame it on the fact that I don't have one. Hello to Nicole. Hello, Christina. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Sarah. Reading the Paradise Problem.
Ooh.
I was just watching a video earlier. I think it was Sarah Caroli's video, and she read this in August, and she was talking about it. I was like, dang, I feel like it's too late for me to read it because it's like a summery vibe. Like, at least the cover looks very summery. And I'm like kind of in like a fall mood right now. I'm like, I think I missed the window. I'm gonna have to wait till next year.
Just come visit me in Florida and you will be in the right vibe.
True. This is true.
Like it's a mess, but we have a guest bedroom.
Nicole said, diamond painting it is then. Counting is not my forte. Was it witches that won today? It was the vampires. The vampires did win today. That was a good catch. I didn't even notice that until you said it, but yeah. I think the witches might have won yesterday or the day before, but yeah, the vampires, they won the one today. I want to be entertained. Hello to Crystal, Jamie, Cherie, Riley, Dee, Atia, Sarah, Alices, Beth, Donna, Steph, Sadia, and everyone that I missed. Hello to Christina. Yes, get your sip on. Let me crack open my... I think I have this on upside down, but it's fine. The little clip thing that like keeps it closed.
I wish I had thought to get one of those. I am failing.
Hello to Christina. I'm a cat. Okay. See, that's perfect. Hello, Tasha. Joining while I read The Choice by A. Jade. I have not heard of The Choice. Have you heard of this book?
No.
I don't know what this is. The
Choice. Could be so many things.
Yeah.
I love those book titles that like you hear it and you're like, okay, but what are we doing? Thriller?
Right.
Is this romance? Are we doing lit fic?
Is this a rom-com? I see a movie called The Choice, but I don't know if that's the same thing as the book.
The title of the series is The Star-Crossed Lovers Duet. So
Oh, I see it. Oh, this cover's pretty. I like this cover.
I'm not even wanting to read. It's on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, nice. It is. Yeah, I do see that now. Nice. Thank you for that, Sasha.
The number of times I'm like, that sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm. Hello to Christina. Decided to switch to read Apprentice of the Villain and possibly annotate. Okay.
Nice.
I want wine. Hey, go get it, girl.
What's stopping you?
Missed you, Glenda. Aw. Hello, Jess. Doing housework and filming an announcement video today. If I get any reading done, it'll be the Illuminate files. Very nice.
I still
What
have
kind of
the final book
announcement are you
somewhere.
filming? What'd you say?
I said I still have the final book somewhere. My brother got it for me.
Mm-hmm. How is he, by the way?
He's doing good.
Good,
He's
good.
pain in the ass. Made fun of me when I cut myself.
Oh.
I was like, it's like my career as a foot model has been cut tragically short. And he's like, you were already short. That's just branding. Anyways, I booked a flight to go to Baltimore and murder him.
Ooh, exciting. The instructions for making your own emotional support chicken are available online for free with videos for knit and crochet for anyone wanting to make their own.
Oh, don't tempt me, Jamie. Don't tempt me. I already have too many crochet projects that I'm halfway through. This is bad information. I'm going to go look it up.
Hello to Jess. Margaret, how was the visit with Bree?
It was very nice. We had a lot of fun.
Nice.
Like a lot of it was very busy because we were going from place to place. But it was fun to be able to just like hang out in person.
How long were you there?
We were in California for 3 days, I think. Like, yeah, August 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. 3rd and 5th, so I guess 4 days if you count travel time.
Did you guys vlog?
I did. It's on my channel.
Okay, I have to go watch it.
It is, yeah. We went to SteamyLetCon together, so that was very fun. I don't know if Brianna's, there were some issues with the footage, I think. So I don't know that hers is up, but I put mine up.
Okay, nice. Hello to Christina. Love the blood bag. Thanks. Hello to Jess. Hello, Bree. How are you? How's parenting going? Hello, Zoe. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Hello to Christina. So cute. Slurp the blood. Yep. You know, we got to. We got to. Good morning. How are you? Usually miss these because of time zone. Won't be in for too long before work. Hey, it's all good. We appreciate you being here. Listening to The Night Ends with Fire. I feel like this is a popular book that a lot of people have had on their TBRs this month. And I can't wait for everybody to read it so I can hear about it. And then I can decide if I want to read it.
I'm already looking it up.
It's a spin-off of the words. Okay. Good to know. Nicholas Sparks the choice? No, not Nicholas Sparks.
Oh man, I remember he was hot commodity. Like,
not anymore. I don't know what happened. Dee Dee said, "I need that blood bag."
I think mostly he just became less popular.
Yeah.
And also, I believe some stuff came out about him that, like he's not a great person.
I'm
not surprised. No, I am never surprised when you find that out about most famous people.
Yeah.
Just like it takes a very special type of person to not have that go to your head and to be able to stay connected to the fact that you are a human being and a person. So.
Yep, I agree. Hello to Brianna. 14-year-old Meredith Froth for Nicholas Sparks.
I remember when that Mandy Moore song was everywhere.
Where? I hope. Gonna start. Is it Babel or Babel? I know Brie asked this question at her sprints. I don't know what the answer is.
It should be Babel if you're not British.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I have never heard anyone call it Babel until that debate started. So, and from what I understand, Babel is more of a British pronunciation.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
But like they're referencing the Tower of Babel. And like I've never heard it mentioned in a sermon is Babel. So
Yeah. I like AJ. The words was so good. Oh, it's okay. So Dee Dee has read this. She's familiar with this series. Ashley J. Royal Hearts was one of my favorite dark. Oh, really? Good to know. Christina. Special announcement. Look out for it on Sunday or Monday. Okay.
Nice.
Looking forward to it. I
We
want to
have
have a
a
drink
few announcement
now.
on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. I want to have a drink now, but I feel it's 8:16 in the morning. Might be a bit early, but I guess it's 5 p.m. somewhere. It really is.
You know
definitely
what?
is.
As long as it is a decadent drink, I don't think you can do however you want to do. But make it a little, as you mentioned, Irish, or just do something you want to drink that's really yummy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep. It's 5:21 if you're in Central Time, so just pretend like you're in Central Time.
It's 6:21 if you're in Eastern.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, Julie. How are you? How's it going? I thought emotional support chicken was actually food. Chomps on my chicken.
I mean, sometimes it is.
Right. Depends on what kind of day we're having. It's 6:17 here where I am, Nicole, so go for it. Never too early to pour it up. Peer pressure. We'll go check out that footage. Yes, I'm going to go watch that too. Feel the peer pressure.
Peer pressure plus working for yourself.
Mm-hmm. What can go wrong?
Do it.
You know? Nicole, you'll be fine. Push his glass over. Take a sip. Good evening. Have a nice, how do you say this word? Is it Chianti? Chianti? I forget how you say it. I've only ever heard this word in Silence of the Lambs.
I'm so sorry. I do not know the root of this word, so I can't even tell you.
I don't know if it's chi or ki or something, but I know it's auntie. I know the last part is auntie, but I don't know if it's Chianti or Chianti. But I've heard the word because there's a line in Silence of the Lambs, which, ironically enough, I've actually never seen the movie, but I've heard this clip a lot.
I want to say, because it's Italian, I want to say it's Chianti.
Okay, Chianti, that might be right.
But I could be wrong.
No, you're probably right. He says something like, what did he say? I'm gonna eat his liver with fava beans and a nice Chianti or something like that. I don't know why. I've never seen the movie, but I've heard that line a lot.
Yes, okay. We are correct. It's like Chianti.
Okay. There we go. Reading I Was a Teenage Slasher. Okay, Jen. Are you enjoying this? How are you liking this? I need to know because Stephen Grant Jones is not my guy, you know? I don't have anything against him as a person, but the books, I just can't do his books.
That's right. I remember this conversation.
So I need to know. Yeah, Sunday probably. Yeah. I need to know if you are liking this. Like, should I give this a chance?
I'm 45 pages in. I would not start with this one if you are thinking about reading his books.
Okay, good to know.
Not that I don't like it. It's just a little harder to follow than I feel some of his other ones are.
Fair enough. So, I'll take it.
I have a whole, like, this is how I think you should read in what order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think you said to start with
My Heart is a Chainsaw. I feel like that one's the most accessible of his novels to the general audience.
Mm-hmm.
The only
is he the same author? I was gonna say, is he the same author as Only Good Indians?
And it is phenomenal. It's amazing, like the way that he brings everything. Yeah, the way he brings everything in at the he made me doubt him halfway through, and then at the end he just brings it all in. And so
interesting.
I feel like there is a point in that book that a lot of people would DNF because
yes, that's what I've heard. I know a lot of people who DNF that book.
There is a point in that, but and one of them is valid. I mean, both of them are kind of valid, but like one of them, there is the death of a pet involved, and it is like gruesome. But there's some stuff that happens with women in that book that made me go, wait a minute, is this the man that I thought I'd read in the last 3 books that I read? And then the way he brings it back in at the end, the way the whole thing made sense.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I've never heard anybody say that before. I usually hear people say like, "Oh, this book was so great," or I hear people say, "This book was terrible. I DNF'd it."
Yeah. it's a horror. There's a lot in there that I think would like. There's a lot of body horror, especially in that one. I think that one's more intense than Chainsaw is intense, but that one I think also depends a lot more about you knowing Native history and culture. And so if you don't have, like, I was able to have conversations with Thor, who's indigenous, and like we were talking about some of that stuff, and like they didn't have to explain that to me because I've already read stuff and was familiar with it.
Right.
So I think that that's one of the things that trips people up a lot, because you're going to miss the point he's making if you don't, because it wasn't written for you can read it, but like it was written for an indigenous audience first and foremost.
Right. So. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I almost cried, man.
Oh wow. Okay. Hello, Ashley. Hoping to read some tonight, but I have to get my family fed. I will be popping in and out. Cool. Ashley, I want to hear about your experience with well, normally it's on camera, but I think the camera is angled differently so you can't see it. But I want to hear about your experience with Homeless Where the Bodies Are, because I know that you were reading it, you weren't enjoying it, and then you ended up finishing it, and then you said that you ended up liking it more than you thought you were going to. So I want to hear about this roller coaster of an experience that you went through.
That happens with thrillers so often, where you're just like, what the fuck am I reading? And then you get to the end and you're like, this is the most brilliant piece of literature I've ever read.
I guess I could make my coffee Irish. You sure could.
It's a little Irish.
Yeah. Working on the readathon page of the sprinting spreadsheet today. I may almost be done. I think we are around 35. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Only virgin drink here, but can share. Hello, Kiana. How are you? Are you working? Hello, Elises. How are you liking Leather and Lark? Oh, that's what did Elises say that already? Did I miss that comment, or do you just already know this because you guys talked about it before?
I was gonna say I don't remember this.
Yeah, I don't either. I didn't know that's what she was reading.
Wasn't mentioned.
Right. I also want to hear whether or not Elises is liking Leather and Lark. Leather and Lark was not my favorite compared to Butcher and Blackbird. I think Butcher and Blackbird was better. But, Leather and Lark, it was a book. It happened. It was a thing. Oh, this is Nightbot trying to compel you guys to subscribe. Enjoy the compulsion. Hopefully you guys are not stocked up on Vervain and you can be compelled.
Oh my
god. Babel. Oh, but yeah, because Dee Dee's English. Yeah, that makes sense. Nightbot, tell people to hit the like button. Oh, thanks, Nightbot.
I am looking up that video Keita mentioned right now.
Hello to Cherie. Hello, Glenda. Do you have Goodreads? The Word is my favorite read this year. Wow, not lots of triggers. Huh. Maybe I need to read that. Okay. Good to know. Your new setup looks good. Thank you. I hope it's new. I haven't stopped. No, yes, it's definitely new. This is my house. I'm actually home. I don't live here yet. I'm still living technically at my mom's house, but this corner I made sure was the first thing that got set up because this is where I work when I work from home. And then this is where I sprint. So I made sure that this was set up. But the bedroom and all the other rooms, the bathroom, like everything else is still not done.
Yeah.
So, but thanks. Yes, I do have a good read, Cherie. Feeling exactly the same. Maybe a strong coffee. Hey.
Oh my god.
Strong coffee. Hey, you can go with a hot toddy. You got some options. 522. There you go. What's your name? Oh, what's your name? Asking Glenda what her Goodreads name is. I've been meaning to ask. Easily my favorite. My favorite scene is the birthday party balcony scene. Huh. Now you guys are going to be like talking about it in code. Going to give me even more FOMO.
Oh no.
Hello, Keita. I know. Chianti.
Yeah, that's when we were discussing how to pronounce. I'm like, if I remember my senior year chorus correctly.
Nice. And that is Glenda's Goodreads name if anybody wants to follow her on Goodreads.
Nice.
Chianti is Italian. Kiana says she likes Chianti. I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah, Chianti. Italian roots. Yes, that is right, Margaret. Okay, cool. I just sent a friend request. Look at that. Getting everybody's connecting and stuff. Now do the teeth sucking thing and you got it down. I'll work on it. Oh. You have to do the lip thing. What would be really cool if I could do like the eye thing when they have like the veins in their eyes. That would be cool. I just finished. I was a teenage slasher. Also can't get along with Stephen Graham Jones, but I'm a huge fan of horror and meta horror, so I ended up really loving it. Okay. Okay.
Nice. That was my favorite thing about Chainsaw, was because he made me feel like I needed to watch the movies without making me feel like I was missing anything from not having watched them.
Okay. Wait, what movies?
So the way that My Heart is a Chainsaw is structured is it's essays of the main character Jade that she's writing for, I think, her history class or her English class, dissecting different parts of slasher movies, like different tropes and things. And so it relates to the story that's about to happen, like being told, as we're getting these snippets. And the way that Jade is talking about slasher movies in her essays made me go, well, I've never wanted to. I need to watch all of these.
Oh, this is even more exciting now. I love slasher movies.
Wild. It's wild. I was like, how is he making me want to read this thing I've never wanted to, or watch this thing I've never wanted to do?
I'm excited now. It's a love letter to the slasher movie genre. Okay. So that might be up my alley because I am a slasher movie girly. So yeah, I could see this being one of the few Stephen Graham Jones that I could really see myself liking.
He also gets points for knowing that when you have an EpiPen stabbed in your leg, you then need to be seen by a medical professional right away.
Yeah. That happens all the time in like movies where they just like they stab themselves and then just like, all right, I'm fine now. It's like, I don't think that's how that works.
That buys you time, bitch.
Yeah.
So
Irish coffee. I feel Jones is either for you or not. People seem to love him or not. Yeah, I agree. I find Stephen Graham Jones' writing voice just really repetitive, and repetition bugs me more than almost anything. Huh, okay. Repetitive, like, within the book, or repetitive, like, if you have read, like, I've heard people describe Lucy Foley's writing as repetitive because they say, like, if you've read one of their books, then you've pretty much read them all because they're repetitive. Or do you mean, like, within a single book, like, he repeats himself a lot?
I can see that with just the bit I've read of Slasher, because he likes, like, you know how there is a writing technique where you start a theme and then you come back to it. Like, his narrators are very human. And I didn't notice it as much with the Indian Lake trilogy, but this one I am noticing that, like, especially because it's first person, our narrator does return to the same scenes and themes, even in this first 45 pages, quite a lot. Okay. So I can see that.
Yeah. I'm only about 40 pages in, but it's a little slow so far. I've read 2 of his others and like them. Okay.
So you got to the inciting incident, I mean.
Stephen Graham Jones is amazing. Love his books, and Coda just gifted me The Only Good Indians. Nice.
I hope you love it. I just added it to my watch later.
Okay. Yeah, because Keita does a lot of those videos where she'll do like a video about an author and she'll talk about like a bunch of different books. So yeah, I forget, there was another one that I was gonna watch. I can't remember who the author was. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
Love the Night of the Night of the Mannequins. I did not like. I don't know what Demon Theory is. I've never heard of that one, but I did not like Night of the Mannequins.
So I have a friend that's read several of his short stories, and she just, like, there's too much trauma in them for her, so she's not moving on to his novels. And I mean, the thing about short stories is you have so little time to tell your full story that it's going to be packed with everything you want to say. If you've read his short stories and not gotten along with those, I feel like still maybe try his books if you're still interested in some of the plots, because I feel you have more room to breathe with the books. Yeah. And I find like everything packed in is what people tend to have issues with a lot of the time.
Yeah. I read Night of the Mannequin and I read Backbone of the World. Both of those are short stories. And Backbone of the World was just weird, and then I got to the end and I was like, this was not a fun time. And then Night of the Mannequin, it was interesting, I guess, but I got to the end and I was just like, what?
That's Junji Ito for me. When I tried reading Uzumaki, I was like,
That's fair.
I know that this is an entire genre in horror. This is not my horror genre.
I haven't read Uzumaki, but I want to. Yeah, so. I could see that. I've heard mixed things too about Uzumaki, like just like that book specifically. I feel like that is a book that people either love or they hate.
Yeah.
But I've read Black Paradox, and Black Paradox was weird. I liked it, but it was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Again, compelling you to drink water. I have to wait 12 weeks for I Was a Teenage Slasher. Oh no.
I had an Audible credit, and I saw that he narrates part of it. So I was like, well, I will buy anything that Stephen Graham Jones narrates.
I just gifted my whole collection of Graham Jones. Not so much for me, but my friend screamed with love when I gave her mine. That's so nice. So kind. Cherie knew from before. I finished Leather and Lark a few days ago. I actually like Leather and Lark more than the first because I felt the characters were less hyper. Really? See, I found Lark to be incredibly annoying. Her character to me is so annoying. I could not stand her. She is what ruined the book for me. I mean, to be fair, whatever the guy's name is, like, I don't know what his name is, but whatever the boy's name was in the book, the one that was the guy's brother from the first book, whatever, he also was kind of annoying, but like he got better as the book went on. Mm-hmm. She did not. She just remained annoying the entire time. So didn't have the best time with that. That should have said, but lots of triggers. Okay, good to know. Thank you for clarifying. There's a big difference between not having trigger and having lots of triggers. Now I feel bad for DNF and homeless where the bodies are. Oh, you didn't have to? I didn't even know that.
You know what? Sometimes a book, it's not the right time.
That's true too. Like sometimes you're just not in the mood for something. So that's fair.
Yeah.
Elise's rally. Hello to Keita and Kiana. Hello to Christina, Glenda, and Cherie. Hello to Elise's. Hello to Keita and Glenda. Hello to Keita and Kiana. Hello to Kiana. Slasher 101. Nice.
Yep, that's what she calls her essays.
That's cool. I like that. Hello to Keita. Hello to Dee Dee. That made it a little more interesting hearing you put it that way. Yeah. I agree. Honestly, the mom chapters and her information kept me going because I'm nosy. All the siblings pissed me off. I guess I did guess the big bad. Yeah, that's what I said. It's very predictable. The story is definitely predictable. Like it's easy to figure out like how it's gonna end or like who the bad guy is, who the villain is. But the rivalry, like how much the siblings hate each other, that was my favorite part. I love listening to them like drag each other.
I love messy family drama. My worst read of the year, I kept reading because there was messy family drama. And I was like, I at least need to know how this ends. And then it ended in the worst way possible. Like it could have saved the book and it didn't.
Right. Lisa says, I'm currently reading She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat, Volume 4, where I'm finishing Anne of Windy Poplars. I have not heard of that. Anne of Windy Poplars.
Book 4 in the Anne of Green Gables series.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Do I remember what the first 3 are? The first 2, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do a full cast for that, and then I think Indian Lake, Angel of Indian Lake is only Jade. I think. So I don't think that one's full cast except for the very. But the audiobooks for those are amazing.
Okay. Don't Fear the Reaper is another one that I hear a lot about.
Yeah, it's the second.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to read it or not. We'll see. We'll see how the first one goes. Definitely. Hello to Keita. It was just weird. I was just like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
With Jones, I tend not to like how he refers to women in a way, but when I read horror books, I tend to forget that they are horror. I've listened to both My Heart is a Chainsaw and Don't Fear the Reaper on Libby app. They're fascinating. The second one was fast-paced. Okay. So if you had
Mhm.
to choose between the two, which one would you recommend reading first?
You need to read My Heart is a Chainsaw first because Don't Fear the Reaper is a direct
Okay.
sequel. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's the best one in the series, but it is a direct sequel.
Okay. Okay. I'm in the minority here. I DNF My Heart is a Chainsaw. Oh no. Well, I better go get. Oh, and six. Maybe the six isn't supposed to be there. And get set up for Crafty Sprints. We'll catch you all later. Thanks for stopping by, Nicole. Have fun on Crafty Sprints. But
That
I'm
is
not really a horror
understandable.
girl. Oops. Absolutely love seeing people be passionate about books they love, whether I'm into it or not. Sharing the love of reading is the best. It really is. Hello to Kiana. You have to read book
Yeah.
one to get. Yeah. Okay.
You will be. I didn't reread book one before I read book two, and I was I was a little confused. I eventually caught up, but there was so much that I was like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings going, I have no memory of this place. So, yeah.
All right. So we have reached the end of the comments. I'm going to switch us over to a sprint. I will see you guys back here. Oh dear, I can't see the timer. There we go. I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. Okay, can't start the timer. There we go. Well, did not realize that there was no dinging that happened. So I didn't even realize the timer went off.
That's rude of it.
All right. How did you do during that sprint? How did it go?
Good question. I read 63 pages.
Oh, nice.
My book that I need to finish. One of the books I need to finish by tomorrow, so I can do the final update. And I was also doing thumbnails for the video that's going up in a little bit.
Yes, I saw that. So excited to see that.
I removed part of the makeup, but I couldn't be asked to remove all of it because I was like, that's a whole process. And also I may come back looking like my face is a little dirty because I need to like play around with some stuff for another thumbnail. So,
makes sense.
Anyway.
I actually got a pretty decent way. Let me see. I think I'm at 35% of this book.
Nice.
So I did pretty good with reading. I ate dinner and I am in the process of trying to post something on my story. But yeah, that was pretty much the sprint. It went well though. I would say it was pretty productive, all things considered.
I also got my drink.
Oh, nice. Is that the passion fruit tea?
It's the passion tea with apple juice, and there might be a little bit of food coloring in it for reasons.
Love that. Love that. Oh my gosh.
I was like, if I was gonna make a drink already, I might as well.
Love it. Where did I leave off in the comments? I think it was it this? Yeah. Hey Kita, I read it came from the trees and really liked it. Logged it for Team Humans. Nice. It came from the trees. Why does that sound familiar? Let me see.
I believe that is one of the host favorites.
It probably is Kita's host favorite.
Yeah,
that would make sense why she said that. I was gonna say I've heard of this before. This sounds familiar.
That one didn't make it to the TBR video, but it did make it to the library holds list.
Nice.
So,
loving how fun and real the footage is in your video. Been smiling the whole time and jealous of the books you got in your gift pack.
I don't know if they're any good yet, but we're gonna work on it.
Hello, Sam. Sam joined us. That was me saying hi to Sam. Rachel joined us. Hello, Rachel. Saying hello to Glenda. Hello to Sam and Rachel. Jean hopped over to Nicole's Crafty Sprints, but she wanted to say hello. Hello to Jean. Let's see. Jamie said, done with work and time to read. I'll be sipping on an ice cold Dr. Pepper. Very nice. Hello, Denise. First time being a part of this readathon. Cool idea. If you can say which is your favorite season of the Vampire Diaries, mine is season 3. The introduction of Klaus shook up the Mystic Falls gang. So I answered this. I told her that my favorite season is season 6. If I had to rank them, like season 3 would be in my top 3. But season 6 is my favorite because that is when you get the introduction to like the Gemini Coven. That's when you get to meet Kai, who I love Kai so much. So yeah, just all around. And also that is kind of what spearheads like season not season Legacies. It's kind of like a spinoff of season 6. So yeah, there's a lot of things that comes out of that season and I absolutely love it. Do you have a favorite season?
Oh god, it's been so long since I watched it. For those that do not know, we got to, I believe, season 5. And I rage quit because my ship wasn't shipping. It was not sailing. And I was like, I will come back if things get fixed. They did not get fixed. I am not the person, if you're gonna switch up the love interests on me from the beginning to the end, I can't handle that personally, emotionally. But I think my favorite season is like season 1 or season 2.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's been a while, but I think it was one of like that. Season 1 is like what hooked me and I had to continue watching. I don't know if I'm gonna be reading the books.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if I'm going to come back and watch the TV show because I'm like, I feel like I like where I stopped. And if I don't watch further, the things that I didn't like that I heard about on Tumblr don't happen.
I will also say that when they started switching up love interest, I was not happy with the switch. I'm also kind of resistant to change just in general, but I was not happy with that pairing that they decided to go with. And so I also stopped for a while. I stopped for a couple
Yeah.
years, and then I came back to it maybe like 3 or 4 years later, and then finished it out. And then obviously now I'm obsessed with it. But I definitely went through a period. Definitely went through a
That was
period where I was not happy.
I think that was around the time that I stopped, and this is my favorite, one of my favorite TV shows now, but I stopped watching Once Upon a Time, like around season 3, because I was like, I can't deal with the back and forth love triangle that is happening when you guys make up your mind who she's going to be with. I will be back. And like, I'm very happy with how things went, but it did take, I did have to get a bit caught up.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, this is a friendly reminder to get your merch. If you guys like the show, if you guys like to read, this is one of the 3 designs. The other one is over here. That's the main logo one over there that I have signed. Your version will not be signed, but it will be the design, the same logo that you see on the screen.
I love that you did that.
Yes, I was like, oh, we're getting this sign. We're getting this sign. Like if I'm gonna meet you and get you to sign anything, it's gonna be the merch. So yeah, I was like trying to like get on the company, like hurry up and make it and like ship it to me so I can take it with me. But yeah, I think that the next batch closes on Friday, I believe. So yeah, if you guys want merch, definitely get your merch before Friday. Christina said that they had supper. Very nice. Thanks, Christina. Let's see. Got to page 56 in Teenage Slasher. Got my kids showered. Excellent. Cleaned up dinner. Did a task I was putting off that went fast. It did feel like it went kind of fast for an hour. I agree. I got to page 22 of
Assistant to the Villain.
Yes. I was gonna say, what was the other one? The Addie LaRue book that somebody was reading?
Oh my god.
Oh, that is it. The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. That's what I thought that was at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was at first.
I literally own this book and I can't remember it. Yeah. The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that's not the right letters for that. I didn't expect to actually cry. Oh my gosh, my annotations have tear marks next to them. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. So glad I switched books though, because this still has some, which is nice. Excellent. Got dinner for the family, hoping to actually start a new book on the next sprint. Ooh, do you have options or do you already know what you're going to pick up?
Do you need help? We like helping.
Finished Culinary Confessions. Now moving on to The Midnight Game, a twisted thriller. Is that the Riley Sager book?
Let's find out.
The Midnight Game. I think his book is called Midnight something.
Is it Cynthia Murphy? That's 2013. I think that's a movie.
Every time I look something up, a movie comes up. Is this Hayden Panettiere? Sorry, I got so distracted. I love Hayden Panettiere, so like if she is in this movie, I'm going to be watching this.
Okay, the book is The Midnight Game by Cynthia Murphy, potentially.
Okay. So what is the Riley Sager book called?
It is Cynthia Murphy. I am correct. I don't know. What is this?
Isn't it?
It's
called Middle of the Night. I thought it was Midnight. That makes more sense.
I have Goodreads up at all times at this point when I'm sprinting because I'm like, I will need to look this up and check it out.
Got to page 21 in Babel. Nice. Finished Anne of Windy Poplars, and I finished She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat, Volume 4. Picked up Strange Grace. Ooh, what is Strange Grace? What is this book? This sounds like a contemporary, or maybe a classic. Let's see. Is it by Tessa Gratton?
Oh, yes. Okay.
I've never heard of this.
I have. I follow Tessa. I follow people that follow Tessa Gratton, I believe. So she ends up on my For You page a lot. She's one of the authors that talks a lot about how fans will treat authors and like the demands and like author boundaries. Because she actually has one of her books she will not talk about.
Oh, wow.
Because of how fans treated her, like approached her about that book. So she won't talk about it with fans.
Interesting.
Yeah, they got really weird about it from what I understand. Once a witch made a pact with a
I was
devil.
just gonna say the first sentence. It's like, okay, add to TBR. Hello, Rainy. Cleaning the house for my mom, who arrives in like an hour. Good.
Awesome
Exciting.
prayers.
Yes, exciting that you're gonna get to see your mom. Safe travels for her, but yes, also thoughts and prayers for your family.
For cleaning the house, honestly, like who? I don't want to spoil anything, Dee Dee. My ship is the original ship.
I support it.
Yeah, and I actually did for Damon. This is my ship. I'm also a
Mm.
big Caroline Klaus shipper.
Everybody loves Caroline. I thought
that one was safe, man.
I did too. Honestly, I was kind of surprised when things didn't go that way. I was like, wait, everybody who watches this show wants this to happen. What are the writers thinking? But you know what? I'm actually not mad. What's funny is that the first time that I watched it all the way through, I was not happy with who Caroline ended up with, like in the end. I was not happy about that.
I know.
Yeah, I was not happy about that at all. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is stupid. Like, it was just as bad if anybody watches Degrassi. It was just as stupid as when Emma and Spinner get married. I was like, this is the stupidest thing ever in life. But then when I watch it back, like now, I see that it was kind of there all along, and I just didn't pick up on it. I'm like, okay, I guess you're justified for doing that. I'll accept it.
Yeah, no, I shipped them, and then I shipped the original ship.
Mm-hmm.
And I will not say what ship made me rage quit, but
I will say that this ship I thought was gonna happen. Like, I fully thought this was gonna happen, and I was angry. I was like, they better not. I didn't know that was a thing in the books when I saw it on the show. I had no idea. So when I saw it on the show, I was like, they better not. Like, absolutely not. And then I kind of was like, well, it's like that TikTok where she's like, no. Well,
I know. So I'm pretty sure that the main like stuff for this ship did not happen until after I'd stopped watching. So I primarily like started shipping that through watching all of the Tumblr stuff, like the gifs that they would post on Tumblr. I'm like, you know, if we do certain things with this character, this could work. I could be okay with this.
This might be on something.
Dynamic. So I don't know. Bonnie was one of the best characters on the show.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
She deserved everything.
Absolutely.
Everything she wanted.
Absolutely. Hi, Brie. How are you? How's your Wednesday? I also started Zodiac Academy and I'm hooked. Wow. I need to start that, but I know that that's a commitment, which is why I haven't started it yet. And this is by Cynthia Murphy. Don't read middle of the night. It's the figure. So I saw that you DNF'd it. I saw that. Amazing, yeah. I think out of all the villain characters, Klaus really switched it up. The other villain was okay, but they were never Klaus. I do. Here's the thing. Klaus annoys me. And I know that other people can say the same thing about Kai, who's my favorite villain. Like, Kai is one of my favorite villains. And he, like, transcends the shows because he ends up on Legacies. Like, I love Chris Wood. I love his portrayal of Kai's character. And I like Klaus, but Klaus just got on my nerves so much. I just was like, somebody take this guy out.
Christopher Wood, he's the one that ended up married to Supergirl, right?
I think so, yeah. I think so. Oops.
Yes, he is. Okay, I remember him.
Apprentice.
I was mad about that one too.
Apprentice of the Villain or Blockshot. Both sequels I really enjoy. Both series. Longshot was my favorite book of 2023. Which one will you get more bonus points? Wait, let me think about this. What team is Ashley on?
What team are you on, Ashley? And if it's vampires, go for whichever one will get you the most bonus points.
Yeah.
If it is not vampires, I don't know. Coin toss?
All right, let's see. It's Tesseract. Yeah, we found that. Oops. I have 4 chapters left in Maestro by Audendar. This book is definitely a journey. Was close to throwing my phone across the room. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Hello to everyone. Is Tumblr still a thing? I don't know. Is it?
It is. It's a lot more low key, and I don't think there are as many people that use it. So it's like the fandoms that are still there are very intimate. A lot of what I used it for was when I was in the Once Upon a Time fandom, and most of those people actually have now migrated to a Discord, which I'm good with Discords on a every now and then basis. Like if it's a readathon, I can do, okay, I am in this Discord, I'm in my Discord, I might be in a third Discord, but I cannot do like multiple Discords at once.
Agree. Agree. Yes, all the love for Bonnie. Hello to Rachel. Yes, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you said it.
I think Klaus only worked as well as he did because of his actor.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. So Ashley is Team Vampire, so I would read whatever book is going to give you the most bonus points.
I think that's what you should do.
Hoop Shot is my favorite out of the three. Okay, so Keita is voting for Hoop Shot. Okay, but Aaliyah's saying Apprentice to the Villain because that's what she's reading. You guys can buddy read it. There you go. Bonnie deserves the stars. Yes, everything associated with her was a tragedy. Absolutely everything. Why put one person / character through freaking hell in that manner? Because the writers through the book is not very nice.
We know why.
Yeah, we knew what you meant, Keita.
I know that's it's so frustrating.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
By that show.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I frozen?
No, you were, but you're good now. You're good now. But yeah, the writers were not very nice to Bonnie, that's for sure.
Am I back?
Yeah.
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 Am I back? Good.
My
internet does that.
It's all good. We're gonna jump into a sprint. So if you guys are participating in the watch along, is starting in probably 60 seconds over in the Discord. So hop over there. Neva is hosting in the Discord the watch along for tonight's episode. We are watching season 1, episode 18. So that is where I am going to be, as long as my computer allows me to. I might have to do it from my phone just so that I don't mess up the sprint. But yeah, hop over to the Discord, hang out with us, watch the episode for the night, and we'll see you guys back here in an hour. Let me switch this over. There we go. Pull this up and hit play. See you guys back here in an hour. Wait, it's not working. Why is it not playing? There we go. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? How did you do, Margaret?
I finished the last little bit of my book.
Nice.
And then I put TV on for a while. I finished editing the thumbnail for my video.
Excellent.
I have not decided whether it's going out tonight or if I'm just going to postpone it till tomorrow morning.
Sounds like a plan.
So
How do you like the thumbnail? Do you feel like it came together like how you wanted it to?
I struggled a little bit with the thumbnail, but I think I figured it out now.
Okay.
Right? Like
Can't
I'm
wait
like,
to see it.
this is like I'm like, how do I make all of the different things I want to include in it work? So
that's always the struggle.
it really is. It really is.
Awesome.
But yeah.
So we did the watch along. We started a little bit late, so we like literally just ended like maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago. But it went well.
Yay.
If you guys were there, hope you enjoyed the episode. If you weren't there, you're probably going to wish you were there because there's probably going to be some question of the day questions that are going to come out of that episode. So, but yeah, I think that's pretty much all I did. I watched the watch along episode and I had dessert. I had, what was it? It was like Greek yogurt, candy pecans, roasted apples, and like honey. It's so good. I did not make it. I ordered it. When I ordered my dinner, I ordered that with it. Yeah, it was fantastic. So yeah, that was my sprint. I will read on the next sprint, and the next sprint will probably be our last sprint. So yeah, that was how my sprint went. Let's see how everyone else did. I think I missed some comments. I think it might have been here. So Keita says she loves Klaus. And I think kind of like what you said earlier, Margaret, I feel like if Klaus was played by anybody else, that character probably would not have worked. I feel like the reason that it worked as well as it did was because Joseph Morgan did a really good job with it. I still found him annoying, but I think that anybody else would have been worse.
The thing that was wrong with Klaus, like that I think bugs people about Klaus, is the same thing I think bugs me about Damon, is that they're never allowed to grow. They're continually regressing.
I agree.
And because we do not like, I feel like Damon is put in a little bit more of a sympathetic light, if that makes sense. Whereas Klaus doesn't, like, there's no need in the story for him to be in a sympathetic light. So his character suffers for that because they just do whatever they need to with him for what the story needs, and they don't consider what his character arc is.
That is so true. I never thought about that. That is such a good point. I completely agree with that.
Bringing it back to Once Upon a Time, that was the same problem they had, I think, with Rumpelstiltskin, where they kept, like, he would continually be regressing, and we'd have to do the same lessons over again, and that gets really annoying for people if you're not connected with the character. So
I agree. That makes so much sense.
It's not the only writing issue that Julie Plec has.
Oh, definitely not.
So, like, she has a well-documented list of writing issues, and people love her shows in spite of her.
Yep. Kiana said, currently reading Flow, which is part of the Grip series by Kennedy Ryan. Nice. Bonnie Needs Redemption. I agree. I personally feel like they should bring the show back, and the show should focus on like Bonnie and her family. Like she should be, or like her kids or whatever. Yeah, should be the main character. I feel like that's, if you're gonna reboot the show or bring it back in any kind of way, I feel like that is the way that it needs to be done. Now, I think that they're gonna have to have a different showrunner because I don't see Kat Graham agreeing to that if Julie Plec is still gonna be the one in charge. But that's what I feel like needs to happen.
Yeah.
Agree. Have to redo the Kennedy Ryan read. Oh no, since my video got deleted. Yeah. That sucks. Oh, I forgot this timer was up. Let me move this out of the way. Do it. Yes, please do. Hello, Lexi. Went to my sister's volleyball game tonight. They both won the freshman and JV games. Nice. So a bit late, doing some editing tonight. Excellent. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Finally won the fight for kiddos to go to bed and moved to the bedroom, eating some cereal and hoping to finish Pucking Ever After Volume 2. Very nice. Glad that you were able to get the kiddos to bed. Oh, that was me saying hi. Hello to Lexi and Alicia. Hello to Glenda. The Jackson Ray series is my favorite. 62% into the audiobook. Nice. Excellent job, Jamie.
How are you feeling about that, Jamie? That's a book. That's a book that, like, there is a scene in there involving a car in the outside in the winter. I have never been so unsettled by something that's happened in a book. And it's not even gory. It's just something that, like, is so real that it gut punches you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's such a good book, though.
I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, David Haskell Wombley Wyden is the book. It's about a it's not he's basically kind of like a bounty hunter for the Rosewood Reservation, and he gets hired or gets involved in some stuff that's going on with his nephew when his nephew almost ODs.
Oh my gosh.
And so the feds come in and they're like, hey, if your nephew will do this, he might be able to help us catch these people who are bringing drugs onto the reservation. And so he's got a lot of complicated feelings about that, but it's his nephew, so he wants to make sure that he's protecting him. And, like, yeah, it is a whole thing, but it's really good.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Jamie. Jen said put the kids to bed, read about 10 pages. Nice. Watching TVD with my son. We're on season 2, episode 5. Nice. We will get there eventually. Probably next week we'll be up to season 2, episode 5. That order sounds so cozy fall. Hello, welcome back, Keita, and thank you to Keita. We had some technical difficulties, so Keita had to step in and do the screening for us today. So thank you so much to Keita for jumping in last minute and helping us out with that. I have about 15 to 16 minutes left to edit. Nice. That sprint, I got one kid showered in her room. The teenager is doing teenage things. Picked my next read, block shot, and did my closing housework since everyone is in their room. Good. Sounds very productive. Love Stillskin in that show.
Robert killed it. He's just, like, even though that character drove me nuts after, like, for my biggest problem, I loved him through season 3. And then after season 3, it's like the writers didn't know what they wanted to do with him. So that frustrated me a little bit, but, like, the actor was a joy to watch, being that character for the entire time, because he got the character so, like, some of the best acting I've seen in a TV show.
Love it. Love it. Back and finally off work. Congrats. Glad you're able to go home and relax now. Plan to actually read in the next sprint. Good. How is it, Jamie? I want to read it. Okay, so Kiana has this on her TBR.
No. The only thing I would say is if anyone is considering reading it, there is trigger warnings for death of a child at some point. If people need page numbers so they can skip over that, I can give you those. I'm happy to look those up.
Nice. Appreciate the context. Rumpel is fave character ever. So biased about Once Upon a Time, but I absolutely love how Bayron did the character in Sleep Like Death. More horror.
Nice.
It was brutal, Margaret. I know what scene you're talking about. Oh my gosh.
It's one of those things you do not see coming. And it also kind of hit a little bit personally because I'm a Floridian and we have the opposite problem with what happened in that scene. So yeah,
Wow. Yes. Oh yeah. Enjoying it so far. Don't trust anyone who's supposedly helping Nathan. Okay. I agree, Margaret. I really like Once Upon a Time, but it went too long. How many seasons is it?
It goes for 7 seasons. Like the first 3 are some of the most solid seasons you will see on television. Although the latter half of season 3 kind of loses the plot a little bit. They had a rocky season 4 because the Frozen craze happened. And so of course they had to involve Elsa in it, which some really interesting stuff that they did with the characters. But I think the blatant grab for those viewers kind of messed with how people perceive the show. And I do think you can tell they put a lot less thought into seasons 4, 5, and 6 than they had for the like. It's like the same thing with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like Avatar, you can tell they had a plan going into season 1 all the way through season 3. Versus like Legend of Korra is a lot more scattered and it has a lot weaker writing moments in some of it because they only had the first season planned.
So, interesting. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Legends of Korra. I didn't even watch the whole. I don't even know if I finished the whole first season.
The first season was a little bit rushed, but I think it was really strong. And then I liked some of what they did with the rest of the series. But again, they sold me on one ship at the beginning and then took that ship away by the end. And I was just like, I appreciate what this is doing for animation history. I'm going to go be hurt in my corner.
Me and Margaret on the same page.
He was fascinating in the first 3 seasons. And I think they do a really good, interesting stuff with him in season 7. That's one of the redeeming parts of season 7. But the back and forth.
It got more messy after Frozen.
It did.
Really, it was done when the main actress left Once Upon a Time.
Yeah, when J-Mo left, when Jennifer left, they should have just like, I love the idea of a season following Henry and like parallels to what happened with his mom. They should have just done a spinoff.
Yeah.
I think it would have done better if they had done it as a spinoff and promoted it as its own new thing.
That's fair. Yeah, that's when it changed.
Yeah.
Didn't really like too much after the Frozen season. I did like Emma and Hook together, but they really lost me with Dark Emma.
There was some interesting stuff that happened in that season. I enjoyed a lot of it. One of my favorite tropes is when you think someone is dead and then there's the reunion when you go and retrieve them from the dead. But yeah, like Captain Swan was my ship. I was so well fed in that show.
Ooh, Kiana said, think I'll rewatch it. Stop watching when Frozen was introduced. Seems like that's the general consensus. Didn't like how they didn't kneel.
So wild because the entire cast and crew loved him. So I think that it was cheap for them, but it also like was one of those things. You know, sometimes when you look at something that happens to a character, you go, I understand why that was necessary for the stakes of the story, whether or not I believe maybe you should have found a different way. That was kind of there.
I wonder, has there ever been any videos or anything where anybody has talked about like the behind the scenes or like whatever went on with that? Like if there's something like production wise, why that had to be done the way that they did it?
I think story-wise it makes sense, to be honest. Like because of like it's one of those things that for his character and then for his dad, which was Rumpelstiltskin, it made sense. Like the way you did that. My opinion, they should have switched him and Rumpel's places, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, we wouldn't have gotten 3 more seasons of Robert Carlyle, so I'm not mad about it. But yeah, no, I think that's just what happened with the story. There's another character that no one knows why they decided to kill him off. Like it makes so little sense on so many levels, and so many people were mad that the actor had just bought a house out there. Wild.
Interesting. And there's no like fan theories or conspiracies or anything?
Honestly, mostly I think just to make Regina suffer, which made no sense. It was like, why would we do this? Why would we do? Anyways. Sorry, I got this sidetracked.
I have not read this. I want to read this. Danny read this and she liked it. Yeah, Danny liked it. There was somebody else that read this recently. Was it Rainy? I can't remember. Somebody else like recently read this and they also liked it. So from what I've heard, it's pretty good. But I can't say for sure because I haven't read it, so I don't know. That might not be helpful. All right, and with that, we have reached the end of the comments. Let me pull or reset, I should say, the timer. We're going to pull this up. This will be our final sprint for the evening.
Whoop,
Oh,
whoop.
wow. I switched this over and forgot to share my screen. So there's nothing there. There we go. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? How did you do, Margaret?
No reading for me, but I did get I had to think, so we watched TV instead. I did manage to get everything like uploaded, and it is now scheduled for tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. My
Nice.
TBR. I'm very happy with the thumbnail. That how that turned out. Don't go in too close though.
I'm excited to see it. I want to know what's on your TBR.
Yeah. I'm very proud of that thumbnail. That
I'm
looks
excited.
exactly like I wanted it to look.
I'm excited.
I tweaked it a little bit.
Good to hear. Good to hear. I did read during that sprint. I didn't read the whole time. I spent like the first 30 minutes of the sprint going through and like looking at the tracker and updating because like the way the formulas are in the sheet, I have to like do like how you can like drag and drop the formula down or whatever so that it applies. Yeah. So I have to go in and do that every so often to make sure that everything is like tracking or whatever. So I went in, did that, planned out the question of the day for tomorrow, and then I started reading. And let me see, what percentage am I at now? I think I'm around 60%, I want to say. Just kidding, I'm not at 60. I'm at 46. Not 60 at all. At 46%.
You're involved.
46%. So I would like to get to 60 before the night is up. So I probably am going to try to read a little bit more of this so I can get to the 60% mark. And that way I have less that I have to read tomorrow because I want to finish this. This book is not what I thought it was going to be. And so I kind of just want to finish it and be done with it so I can move on to something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. How did folks do in the comments? Margaret joined us. Hello, Margaret.
Hey,
how's it going? Try but cannot yoink my sister into this readathon. It's all good.
How does your sister feel about readathons? That's probably not. I know some people do not like competitive readathons, and I respect that because there is a level of I like that yours had the two different modes because it's a lot of pressure. So.
Yep. Aaliyah just got back from walking the pup. Hope you had a good walk. Hello to Paul. Welcome, welcome. This is me saying hello to everyone. Hello to Paul and Margaret. Welcome back, Aaliyah. Lexi finished editing. She said, I'll worry about uploading it tomorrow since I need to do the thumbnail, but going to sit down with Zodiac Academy too. Elise's headed off to bed, so we say goodnight to Elise's. Let's see. Kiana said got to 41%. Very nice. Very nice. How are you liking it? Is it good so far? Christina said we finished 2 episodes tonight. Now on to season 2, episode 7, but putting son to bed, so have to figure out the rest of the night. Ooh, maybe you'll get some reading done once your son goes to bed. Made it to 71% in Winter's Court. Might finish it tonight and get it submitted. Nice.
Nice.
Got 3 chapters into Block Shot, so thank you for these sprints. You are welcome, Ashley. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hosting. Enjoy your night. You enjoy your night as well, Christina. Yes. Yes, we are. I also got more of my wine down, so that was good.
Nice. My tea has been gone for like an hour at this point.
Nice.
It's so sweet.
So far.
Nice.
You said it's so sweet?
It's so sweet. I suck it down right away.
What do you use to sweeten it? Just sugar?
I use honey when I make my fun.
Nice.
So I basically cut the normal amount of water in half that I would use, but everything else I use the same that I would do for a normal passion tea. A little bit of lemon, there's a little bit of honey, and then I do half and half.
Nice. I know some people use sugar, some people use honey, some people use agave. I know that's a popular one, so I wasn't sure what you use to sweeten it.
Yeah, I like to use honey for my sweetener for the most part, at least with my teas and stuff. So.
You're welcome, not Christina, Kiana.
Thank you for being here, Kiana.
Yes.
Sip, sip. I love that.
Got to 46% in Leah Park and The Missing Jewel, 75% in The Poisons We Drink, and started the chatty bit on my sprints. Nice job, Atia. You are killing it. Hello, Chrissy. Read 30% of my book in these sprints. Meant to read more, but watched 2 episodes of Below Deck Med. Nice. Sometimes you got to break it up so you're not doing the same thing the whole time. Did you get to meet Kennedy Ryan at Steamy Lit?
I'm trying to. Did she have wristbands, Kiana?
I have no idea.
There were a couple of authors that we didn't have books for, so we didn't go get wristbands for when I went to Steamy Lit Con. But like a lot of the authors that we met and we chatted with, like we made a point to go to authors that didn't have a lot of people. Like if we saw somebody sitting at their table with no one talking to them, we were like, we're gonna go find out what their book is about, because we wanted to like a lot of the authors, it's like you got so many people. So unless we had books, we didn't like really worry about going to get stuff signed by them or get our things signed by them. But I collected a lot from authors that I had never heard of before. So nice. I'm very excited to get to their books.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, I do not remember. I can look at my signatures at some point, although can I read any of them? No.
I had to create like a legend that we had like these cards so that you knew like who you had autographs with and like what time and what table they were at or whatever. And so when I got my shirt done, I like laid it out on the bed afterwards and put the cards next to each signature, and then took a picture of it with my phone so that if I ever forget because I can't read it or whatever, I'm like, oh, okay, I can go back and I can be like, oh yeah, this was Charles or this was Paul or whatever like that.
Yeah. I know like Brianna's hack is you take because what ended up happening is she had book plates, and so there were a couple of things I got book plates for, like Swati Tirhala. I didn't bring her book with me because it's a hardcover. But I got, well, no, that's signed. The other one isn't signed. Anyways, so like what she does is she like takes the book plate she has and she takes a picture of it next to the book. Almost all of my signatures were the books of the author.
Right.
So we saw so many authors. I do not remember entirely whose tables we went to. Besides, like I can tell you whose books I got signed, but I can't tell you whose tables we went to get all of our things signed.
Makes sense. You are welcome, Jamie. Thanks for being here. Oh, now Nightbot shows up. Oh, Kiana said she did.
Probably not. Because I know we didn't, like, again, outside of the ones that we specifically had books for, we didn't go to get wristbands for other authors. We figured that was better to people who actually had stuff to get signed by them. So.
Nell and Margaret, thank you both for hosting. Margaret, see you on Saturday for your sprints, and I'll see you next Wednesday. Yes, we'll definitely see you guys back here for Wind Down Wednesday next week, and Margaret will see you on Saturday for her sprints. Same here.
Nice.
Made it to chapter 13, page 159 in Deadly Sting. Excellent. What kind of wine are you drinking? This is a red blend from Black Girl Magic. So in the intro to my regular Wind Down Wednesday sprints, obviously the Mystic ones have like a different intro. You know, they're on theme for the readathon. But the regular intro that I do for Wind Down Wednesday, it's the same brand. I think what I'm pouring in that intro might be like a Riesling or some kind of like Chardonnay, or it's some kind of white wine. But it's the same brand, just this one is a red blend. It doesn't tell you like what different ones it is. It just says it's a red blend. It's pretty good. It's definitely one of the reds that I prefer. I don't like a super bitter, you know, I'm not into like Cabs and Merlots. That's not really my vibe. Unless I'm eating like a steak or something, I don't really go for a lot of red wines. So I prefer like a red blend or like a sweet red, something like that. So yeah, Black Girl Magic. That's the brand that makes it.
Nice.
And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. Do you have anything? I know you said you have a video coming out tomorrow at 9. Anything else that you have coming up? Sprints on Saturday?
Sprints on Saturday. So I have tomorrow's, the TBR is coming out tomorrow. Sprints on Saturday. And I'm finally revealing what the secret project is on Sunday.
Ooh,
I don't know.
I can't believe it's happening already.
My list of things that I have to do now that it's a lot of things to do now that I'm like,
Yep.
My brain's kind of like, let's do it. I have to coordinate with someone for the time. I'm not sure what time it's going to be out yet.
Okay.
And it's also going to depend on whether or not my costume gets here for it.
Have you checked the shipping? Does it say like when it's supposed to get there?
Let's see. It says it's still supposed to be arriving today.
Okay.
So it's 10 p.m.
I was gonna say usually
like,
10 p.m. is the cutoff, so I'm surprised.
I'm like, Amazon, you're lying to me.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll come, like if they not forget, but if something happens and they don't come the night they're supposed to come, they'll come like super early the next morning, like 6 a.m. or something.
It rained today, so I am assuming, like, it rained pretty heavily. I am assuming they got delayed on stuff because this was supposed to be here at like by 7.
Okay.
But like, I got little packages for bookmarks, and then I got what I'm going to be wearing for the video, and I am. Yeah, I'll show you when.
I'm excited. I can't believe this is happening already. This is crazy. But then again, I also felt the same way. Like when September 1st hit, I was like, oh my gosh, like it's happening. Like I've been planning this since February. Like this is it.
This is it. And I still have like, there's a lot of like little details that I have to sit down and like actually just do my dungeon master thing. So.
But like you're a great dungeon master, so you got this. You got this.
I love how you say that like you've ever played with me.
The confidence that you have when you talk about D&D, I believe that you are a good.
I'm very good at like talking about it and explaining it. I do struggle sometimes when I'm DMing, but I'm still learning. So
hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Y'all will be getting the strongest part because I get to script myself for this.
Oh, we read this one already. Hello, Paco. It's going great. Hope work is going well. Yep, that's the name of the brand. It's called Black Girl Magic. Nice. They make a Riesling, they make a red blend, and they make something else. It might be a Chardonnay or maybe it's a Pinot. I can't remember, but they make at least 3 different ones. They might make more. I just know that the wine shop that I usually go to, they have those 3.
Okay.
Bye, Denise. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so I am going to try to get out this video where I'm reading the first 2 books that were recommended to me by cast members of the show. That is my goal, to get that out by the end of the day Saturday. If it can go out tomorrow, that would be amazing. But realistically, that's probably not going to happen because I'm not even finished reading the book yet. So the goal is to have it out by the end of the day Saturday. And then, yeah. Sprints will be next Wednesday. Next Friday is game night, so there won't be any sprinting happening. We'll just be playing games the entire time. Obviously, you know, Vampire Diaries themed, but lots of games will be happening. So yeah, I will see you guys somewhere on the internet. You guys might see us. Between the 2 of us, we'll probably be popping into other people's sprints. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for being here. Let me turn this banner off. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys got some good reading done. If you guys are heading off to bed, have a wonderful night. If it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful day. And yeah, we'll see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.
Bye.